Hello there. I hope all of you are having a nice week so far. Oh, before I forget to mention it, um, I was thinking about maybe moving emotes around. So, don't know. Maybe you're interested, maybe not. For me, it wouldn't really make a difference, but well, if you guys want access to this emote as part of the tier 1 subscription, let me know. So, I don't know if you guys would actually want to use it. Just seemed like it might be interesting. I don't know. Anyhow. Well, last stream of this year. yes, I'm in floofy mode again. And, well, I don't know if I'm going to finish the game before the end of the year, so we'll see. If not, well, too bad. I can't stream forever and ever today, so not really able to just do a marathon stream until I'm done. But yeah. Unlocking more slots, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. So, for now I can just move stuff around, or add new emotes and get rid of old ones. So, I don't know. Just let me know if you guys are interested. Oh, really? Okay, so it's only available for some specific puzzles. That's really weird. Alright. I mean, what they consider difficult puzzles, I'm not sure would have been available during the mustache puzzle. So. I guess so. I don't think that's a good thing, but we'll see. Maybe the difficult puzzles actually make sense? I mean, I'm still somewhat hopeful, but well, maybe I shouldn't hope for that. Anyhow, I'll actually start the game up. There we go. But yeah, especially with this game, I couldn't start the game before starting the stream. Or at least it would be tricky. Because it means I can't do anything after starting the game that I can't do with my Stream Deck. So, otherwise, I'd have to restart the game immediately. So. But yeah, I guess the hint system might have worked during stuff like the fingerprint puzzle? I don't know. I don't think I tried it. Doesn't really matter. Oh, right. Right. This is where we stopped last time. That should be interesting.
What is it?
Did she get drunk after seeing that?
Prince James's men. We just found their bodies.
Where?
The Devil's Armchair.
The tour group found the bodies?
Yes.
Did you notice anything suspicious about people's reactions?
Let me see. Everyone seemed pretty surprised, but particularly Lady Howard. It was quite a performance now that I think about it.
I'll go check it out.
Can I come?
It might be more productive if you stay here and keep an eye on things. You don't mind, do you?
No. Guess that would be smart.
Atta girl. I'll be back soon.
Be
I don't
careful.
think she wants to just sit around in a hotel room alone right now, but alright. She seemed pretty upset. Just saying. She couldn't walk right. Which might still be her being drunk, but I don't know. So, any news?
Monsieur Knight? Did you hear the news most horrible? They say at the armchair they find 2 dead bodies. Oh, I shudder to think on it. Oh.
It does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Oh, monsieur, you so mildly are putting it. I am relieved I saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Uh-huh. I have a way of missing the boat. Is that all you've heard about it?
Gabriel
who could
sounds
talk of such
disappointed.
things? The guests, I believe they are all most traumatized.
Maybe not all of them.
Why does he sound so disappointed?
Hey, Wilkes.
Knight, you missed the tour this morning, didn't you?
Slept in.
Yeah. Well, you never believe what happened. We was going to see this armchair, right? And we comes up over the hill and blam!
I heard.
Shit. You should have seen it, mate. Worst damn thing I ever saw. And I've seen some things.
I bet.
Some
They was
things.
just sitting there. These gashes across their throats like big red smiles or something. It was horrible.
Throats cut?
That's right.
Smiling throats.
Say, why don't you take a load off, have a drink?
No, thanks. But I appreciate the info.
Yeah. No problem.
Isn't it great when people smile with their throats?
Don't feel like sitting down.
Okay. Apparently nobody's in the mood to eat right now. Can't say I blame them. So, time to see how people are doing, if they're even in their rooms. They might not be.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Okay, not that one. Oh, that's their room. What if I go in there and talk to Grace? If she's in here. Where is she? Where's he going? Oh, okay.
I thought you were going somewhere.
I am. In a minute.
Okay, there.
So, how you feeling?
Fine. Good.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Guess you were pretty worried when I disappeared from Prince James's house.
I still don't think it would have hurt you to wake me up.
There just wasn't time, Gracie.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Whatever.
Excited about this new case?
Of course I'm excited. I almost feel a little guilty about it, to tell you the truth. Poor little Charlie. I just hope that when we find him, it's not too late.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, just a minute ago she couldn't walk because she was so beat up about the whole finding 2 bodies thing, and now she's not even willing to talk about it at all.
I really should go get some other
All right.
stuff done.
Fine. I guess that's one way to deal with things. Just pretending like nothing ever happened. Fair enough.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
He could say, hello? I'd say that would be a
I'm
start.
not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just
I'm not
confused
sure
by
what I'd
her
say
reaction.
if he came to the door.
Okay. There.
It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
I mean, I don't know. It just seemed like she was very quick to get over it. So she might be kind of suspicious right around now. Almost like she was putting on a show and just forgot about it. Oh.
I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping.
Well, I mean, you might get all sorts of information, just not the stuff you want to know. I'd say there are lots of people who are very talkative when drunk. So you might find out all kinds of different things that you really didn't want to know. So I'll check the museum. Don't know if anyone's there, but I'll check it anyways.
I don't have anything
Nope.
else to say
Okay.
to her.
I'm guessing nothing's going on up here. Yeah, still looks the same. Back down. Okay, that's a wall. Here we go. Or is there anything in Lost and Found? No. Not that I can see. I'll have him check too.
Nothing lost at the moment.
Okay. And there. Alright. I should probably check the guy who's taking care of the church. Still don't quite know what his job is supposed to be, like, caretaker? Tourists? Information person? I don't know.
I don't think there's anybody home.
True. Does look a bit dark. What about in here? Alright, I can... Nope, I can't climb
It's
through the
swollen
window.
up again.
Do I still have that? Yep. Alright, I'll just take that again.
Nope,
No.
those don't work together.
No? You sure?
Nope, those don't
Okay.
work together.
Well, they've been saying that this church isn't in use anymore, so... What is his job? It seems like he's just... I don't know, there to hand out pamphlets. And he's not even here. Where is he?
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there.
Okay, maybe he's bird watching again. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just very confused. Why is he here? What's he supposed to be doing? Or does he just happen to live there? Oh, that's a pole. Could I walk around it, please? Well, move the camera around it. It's interesting how the camera is enough of a solid object that I can't, well, go through like a wall or something. It bumps into walls. But, well, that's pretty much it. Everyone just ignores it. So, is it real or isn't it?
The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to
Fine.
ignore it.
Okay, still doesn't have a reason to ignore the sign. Okay, I can use the bike. So I'll check that guy. I mean, if they got murdered and they were staying with him, well, their car is gone. What happened to the license plate? Okay.
Yes. Well, come in, Mr. Knight. I'm afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that. You know, a friend of mine, Grace, she drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal, I believe their names were.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
You sure?
Perhaps it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them, because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here. I saw you let them in.
2 men.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions. They were only here for a few minutes. Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose.
Sure.
Do you have any idea where Mallory and McDougal are now?
No. I gave them directions and they took off again. Have you seen them?
Yep.
Oh, where?
They're dead. Their bodies were found at the Devil's Armchair, just down the road.
My God.
You seem surprised.
Of course I'm surprised.
About those 2 men who stopped here last night?
Yes?
This may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchange an awfully complicated handshake for 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
How dare you spy on me? I want you to leave. Now.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
Now. Or must I call the police?
I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are
Well,
or
have
what
fun
you're
talking.
talking about.
Right.
Have fun calling the police, telling them
Well,
why you
thanks
want
for
me
your
to leave.
time.
That should end well. Like, oh, that guy accused me of murder, so that's why I wanted him out of his out of my house. And how's that murder investigation going? What? Okay. Just tap the thingy. Alright. And leaving. I should have taken a picture of his license plate, right? No, he's just walking off. Don't mind me, I'm just standing around. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. And can I move? I mean, true. Just saying, if he calls the police and tells them why he was throwing Gabriel out of their home, they might be a bit suspicious about it.
I wonder what time he set on that clock. I can't. It's in there, and I'm out here.
Okay.
Yeah, I could stick my finger in there if I wasn't picky about scarred tissue.
Fine.
There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one.
So. I mean, sure, yes, but... I still think it's silly. Exactly. So, they'd probably, at the very least, be close enough to Gabriel for him to tell them why he was in that house. Don't drop it. Okay.
Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it.
Okay. Why does he have an alarm for 2 a.m.? Nah, he's not breaking in. Just using that very convenient hole in the window. So, I'll use the bike to go to the other location. Because otherwise I have to walk all the way there and back, and, well, he takes ages. And the scenery isn't that pretty. So, yeah. I'd rather just do it this way. Okay. So.
He's already pissed enough.
Wait. Oh, right. It's just the guy I was talking to. Forgot about him already, somehow.
That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for.
Something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's looking for something. I mean, sure, I could, but... could also just make it so that I can move my bike to the place where it would be most convenient. Nope, there. What's this place again? And why am I stuck in a tree? I'm confused. Alright. Can I go past these trees, please? There. Much better. Okay. Well, this place wasn't worth it. Why is there even a path to that place? Seems like there should be something there. At least a nice view. But there isn't. Yeah, I think so. Well, yeah, it would have been day one. Wait, what's that stuff back there? Have I been there before? Oh, right. So that's where they... Yes. Yes. That's this place. Alright, good to know. Fair enough. It sure is a tricky one. So, where do I go? Up there? No? I guess not. Honestly, where do I go? That way? Nope. There's no path around here. Or, fine, this one. Yeah, that's the one. So many signs.
That looks just like private property. I love it when it's that easy.
Nice.
That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Pooh San buried there.
Okay. Well, that place isn't that interesting. Where did Gabriel teleport? Oh, there he is. Alright. Still didn't write down the license plate, but I'm not sure I could. So, that's the place where they found the bodies. What's this? I'll just go over here first. See what's going on. So. Oh, that's their car.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed.
Maybe.
I don't see any signs of a struggle in there. Don't think I need to search it.
How about fingerprints? Imagery? Where's the kit? There it is.
It'd take an army to search that thing for fingerprints.
Come on!
I'd probably have more productive uses for my time. In other words, it's too much work.
Typical. They haven't called the police yet?
Wow, pretty damn grim.
Christ! Did you do that on purpose?
Not at all.
So what the
How
hell is up
haven't
with
they called the
this?
police?
I'm guessing these are Prince James' men. Am I right?
Yeah, for once.
Oh, so how'd they end up grinning with their larynxes?
They did run a flagpole up the Abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about not having a car.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these two. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
Alright. Apparently, the French countryside doesn't have police.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
I haven't got the first clue who did this.
It's too bad. Look around. Maybe something will come up. An idea, or your breakfast, one of the two.
Or both. Could be both.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
It had to be the kidnappers, don't you think?
If so, they're a hell of a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
I mean, I'd say it's pretty weird to kidnap a kid in the first place.
And?
Could be vampires.
Yeah, not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram Stoker.
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker wrote about. Take a look at these guys.
Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she's just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit. And Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested
And
in
they
a
just
couple of
left him here.
Oh? And why are you so interested?
I'm helping you. Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Hi, how you doing?
Let's look around and talk about
Fine.
stuff as we find it.
I don't see any blood.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
I mean, they might have just not been murdered here. Say you need, well... It depends on the time span. He looks very deflated for some reason. Either that or the rock is a different formation than I thought it was, but like from this angle, just seems weird.
There's no blood on the clothes.
Oh wow.
There's no blood on the clothes. That's a clean gash.
And deep. Ooh, they knew what they were doing, all right.
Okay, anything in the
There's
hand?
no blood on the clothes.
Yes, nothing better than a clean gash. Anything in that hand? Or on the rock?
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in. They're both completely white.
That's because they've been drained like a couple of cans of tuna.
Curious.
I know what you're thinking. But if it was vampires, why the long gash? It'd be like trying to drink from the lip of a mixing bowl.
Maybe they got really big mouths. Like you.
Sure. A vampire cult founded by Mick Jagger. Oh, this all makes perfect sense to me now.
there's no blood on the...
Yes, there's no blood on the clothes. I get it.
Oh, God. They look like slaughtered cattle.
Okay, I can't do anything with the
That must
sunglasses.
be the so-called...
Anything around here apart from a fallen tree? Very pointy fallen tree. Can't go up there. I'm just trying to see if there's anything around here. So. Don't see anything.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Guess I'll just read the sign for now. Maybe that's going to give some sort of information on
I'm
this.
reading, but I can't see as it actually says anything.
An ancient pagan throne or an act of the weather. It's a favorite feature in the treasure hunting lore of this area. Okay. Well, yeah, that indeed doesn't say a lot. I'll give him that. So they just don't know what it's about or where it's from. What's this purple thing back there? Probably nothing. And it's here too. Alright. Apparently some trees just have purple twigs or something. Seems about right. So, nope. There. Anything back here? No. Don't know where I'm supposed to look, so... Oh! Blood! There it is.
Shit, Mose, get over here.
What is it?
I mean, whatever it is, it looks... strange.
Is that what I think it is?
I think it's what you think it is. Looks like it. Ugh.
Okay.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Fine. So... well, I think it's blood. Can't say for sure.
There are two slightly curved indentations here.
Footprints?
I don't think so. Wrong shape.
So what are they?
What? Yeah, it kinda does. Oh. Knees. Alright.
Knee prints, of course. The assassins must have made them kneel, and then...
But there are no other prints. There should be some sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative. Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
I mean, maybe they were unconscious. Taste the... Sure.
No way.
Fine.
What's it smell like?
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine.
I mean, we don't know what it is. Like, maybe it's fertilizer.
Sticky. And red.
Sticky red fertilizer. Syrup. It might be syrup.
Considering how friable the ground looks, I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up, wouldn't you?
Yep. Maybe even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters.
Okay. So, more clues. Anything up in the trees? Nothing that I can see. So, if they're kneeling this way, so feet around here, knees around here. Well, probably like feet around here. Anyways, where would the murderer stand? And he's having the same flashback again. Oh. Seems more involved this time.
Whoa, shit.
What?
What?
Man,
What?
nothing. Must be my imagination. Yeah, I do know that.
Mosey said that without ever actually saying it. Alright, that was interesting. Saying, yeah, you're even weirder than you used to be, but like, not actually saying it. It was just in the subtitles. He's weirder than he used to be, too.
I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again.
But I do.
I'm not sure what... This M.O. with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose.
So I think the creature was standing behind them. The fingers seemed too long for them to be human, so I don't know what mythical creature we're talking about. So, I mean, could still be vampires, just this game's interpretation of them. I mean, this is quite a long way to travel.
Hey, Mose, come here.
Yeah. Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Fine.
There's no blood on the clothes. There's no...
What's that?
There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder.
Fine. So... It's a bit weird that both the sunglasses are here. Like, There's one pair and there's the other pair. I can't do anything with them.
There's no blood.
Well, I was more concerned about whether or not there's, well, any of this soil on the shoes. Or maybe it's rock over here, I don't know. But how would they have gotten here? Car's all the way over on the other side. And then they just walked all the way over here. And then what?
I think that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
Sounds good to me. I'm surprised the cops haven't shown up yet.
Oh, they will. And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection of the murder scene.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel? This monsieur stuff is so French.
All right. What are you doing here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company. He's a bit squeamish, you know. Never could stand the sight of blood.
Shut up, you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Oh, there's more, all right. In my
Not you, animal.
head. So what brings you here, Madeline?
I came to wait for the police. They are French police, after all. So you and you, Monsieur Mosley, may feel you have done your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutle ou.
Your wish is my command.
Alright.
By the way, Gabriel, can you tell me the two dead men's names?
Me?
I saw you and your little girlfriend talking to them last night in the parking lot.
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
That sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you, Madeline.
Toodaloo.
Hey, could you,
There they are.
give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens.
I'm sure that was a very comfy shovel he was sitting on. Because the... From what I could see, he wasn't sitting on, like, the seat part.
Ooh, reminds me of the present, the voodoo.
Fine. Is the store open yet? Is it ever going to be open? Been waiting for
They're
days.
closed.
Well, it's still day 2, but still. When are they going to open? They weren't open on day 1, and they're not opening on day 2. And that was very obviously him teleporting again.
Oh, Mr. Bowser, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
It is quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I'm very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Styles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
Alright, good talk. Wait. I thought they bumped into each other, but were walking in opposite directions. I guess not. Okay. Can I not talk to her? She's just gonna slam the door in my camera. Where is she? Okay, I guess I'll follow her. Okay. Where are we going? Just riding in circles again.
Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell.
Strange. Maybe she wanted to go for a walk? Where is she? Huh. Maybe back there? Is it? I mean, if you mean the frame rate being silly, then yeah, that's just how the game works.
Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr. Knight?
Yes.
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it. So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
Okay.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
Okay.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard
I mean,
are betting your
he did
treasure
say
hunting
it.
dollars on,
I'll give her that.
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious. I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and we...
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Styles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
Alright.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Probably bothered her enough.
I don't have anything else to say.
Yes, I can't talk to her map. Can I look at her map?
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
Yes. Aren't they all treasure hunters at this point? I mean, why else would you book a tour like this? Actually, well, too late now, but... It's fine. Maybe it's not too late after all. Can I do anything about the license plate?
FKS 427G.
Okay. Can I write it down? Okay. There's that. Can I write his down too?
Nope, those don't work together.
What about heading back to the crime scene and checking out the car? Didn't write down that license plate yet. So there. How about this one?
Nope, those don't work together. The only thing that would induce me to get into a van like that is if Madeline were in it.
Alright then. So, where did they park the car? Back here, I think. Yes. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why I did that, but okay.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed.
Yes, I saw that he was taking tire
I've seen
prints.
signs
I'm
of a
just
struggle in there. Don't
not
think I
sure
need to
why.
search it.
I mean, he already pretty much knows where the car was.
That's the car Prince James's men arrived in. I already took down the tread.
Yeah, probably. Can I actually use it here?
Nope, those don't work together.
Alright. Can't match those. It's too difficult. Oh, there's 2 police cars.
It's the French police. Say, that reminds me of a joke. Nah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That little misdemeanor would really help this case.
What misdemeanor?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not sure what he's trying to do when he's trying to use the car.
I don't want to get caught up with the local cops.
Fine. I'll just leave. Unless there's anything back here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. There's that. So... this is pretty close to where they were found, so... maybe there's something over here? Don't see any changes, so probably not. But it was worth checking it out. You never know in this game. Alright. Also didn't use the fingerprint kit on the 2 dead guys. But I guess I shouldn't have done that anyways, so yeah. Seems like that sort of thing would get him into trouble. So it might be for the best that I forgot about it. Alright, what was this place? Oh, yeah. Forgot about this place.
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Fine.
Okay.
So, he's already forgotten that the guy said that exact thing last time. Because usually he would have just said, yeah, that guy doesn't speak my language. I mean, that's how it worked in all the other games. Nothing back here. Alright.
The sign says L'Homme Mort.
So, was there anything back here? Don't even know why this place has a sign. Just looks like a small place in the middle of nowhere. Like, what is this? What's special about this place? Fine. It's just a valley. Alright. It is rather difficult, but well. It's not that bad. Like, I mean, I've already made some progress today. Okay. Not sure if I've checked this place. Yeah, all of these are just the places in the middle of nowhere, and I don't get why they even have a sign. They seem so useless. Oh, and this is the tomb. Yeah, over there. So, time to check this place.
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine. They don't open.
What about the door? Does that open?
Where the hell is a universal skeleton key when you need one?
Yeah, I always ask myself that question. Nice scenery. I mean, there's definitely not that many trees or shrubs. But it's alright.
Climb the wall? What kind of an idiot would try that?
Fine. Not gonna try that then.
They're locked, Auntie Em.
Guess I'll try the front door then. Maybe it's gonna work this time. You never know. He's being very dramatic about it.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just
He
said.
said, sorry, we're
Yes,
closed.
what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that.
Okay.
No point in knocking again until I figured out a reason to be here.
Fine, figure out a reason.
I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story.
Yes. Still no hints allowed. Interesting.
Night. Gabriel.
Yes, yes. So, do I see any tire tracks around here? But yeah, I just think it's interesting how the hint system doesn't work at all. Well, it's basically just a grayed out button for most of the game.
That's not gonna get me into the house.
Okay. What else could get me into the house? Maybe the fancy medallion.
That's not gonna get me into the house.
Anti-swelling cream? Probably not. Oh. Alright. Found tire tracks. So how about those?
These tracks match Mallory and McDougal's car.
Huh. Interesting.
Nope, those... Now, why would Prince James's men be snooping around Chateau de Serres? I doubt they came here for the wine. And leave my Harley? No way.
I mean, it does definitely look like they've been here. So maybe I can use that card after all.
That's not gonna get me in.
Fine.
No point in knocking again. Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for Van.
Maybe I just need a fake ID. Since they can make those with the new fancy computer system. So, I'll just assume it's one of those. Keep in mind I'm trying to get into that house while that guy's there. So. Breaking in while he's at home probably wouldn't end so well, especially if he killed someone. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I've got stuff to put into the new computer system anyways. So, this door.
I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right, all right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it?
Hey, kids.
God.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Okay, check this out. Talk about wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
All
What's
the
this
above?
got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky.
Okay then.
Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out, to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, you know, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
Yes, it's always the hats.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
I'm just losing track of the storyline already.
Treasure.
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
I feel like I need to get my tinfoil hat.
Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
Okay. He's just gonna leave his bottle here? I mean,
there's something up with him.
It could take fingerprints. But yeah, it just feels like a mess. So, fingerprint kit, the bottle. Yep. Knew it. I'll just need to find them. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? There it is. Is that enough? Looks like it should be enough. So, sticky tape. There. There. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Playing harmonica.
Okay. Stupid question. Why are you taking Mosley's prints?
Why not?
The guy is about as innocent as a French dance troupe. I don't know what he's guilty of, but he's guilty of something.
He's not on Sydney's suspect list.
Well, gee, guess he can't be a suspect then, can he?
Meaning that you can't scan that print in. Leave it on the desk and I'll add him in later.
Okay. Yes, leave Mosley on the desk. I'm sure he doesn't mind. It's an interesting game. It's very different, and like the graphics standpoint, and I'm not a huge fan of the storyline. Feels, well, very made up. I mean, it is, but they're trying to base it in history, kind of, and, well... Yeah, I do get that, to be honest. But it's not like I think the other games were perfect. They were all just their own thing. And so is this one. So, add that. But yeah, I just think they all had some flaws. So. But I mean, you're never really going to find a perfect game.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Okay. So, suspects. List. So I need to get Madeline's fingerprints. That guy. That guy. Yeah, just lots of people still to go. Let's see. Files. Okay, I've got 3. We'll see. Don't know if I need to collect all of them to actually make progress. And yes, sure. I think they're fun to play, just frustrating at times. And unfinished at times. Like when they just skip an entire line of dialogue and Gabriel responds to it, even though it never happened. That sort of thing.
I don't want to show that to her.
Okay, can't take her prints. Pick that up.
I'm really not interested in the backwash of the Mosemeister.
Not gonna drink it either.
Syrup water and Mosley saliva. Oh, yeah.
Fine. Guess someone else is gonna have to clean that up because Gabriel ain't touching it.
Hey, Mosley.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Okay. He's just locked in his room. Why not?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
But yeah, I guess I'm just missing the patches or the point where you actually test play the game.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Because, I mean, I'm just playing the game once and finding all sorts of things.
Came to the door.
Like, missing dialogue.
I'm not sure what I'd...
But only one line. Or having
I'm not sure what...
the lines in Quest for Glory be in the wrong order. It's just... well... it feels strange for them to not test play. There it is. Okay.
I got a print, but I have to think who was using this glass.
This guy.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. So. Fair enough.
Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
If you say so.
I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
I mean, because he's trying to wake up at 2. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, like I'm not saying it's a bad series, just I don't get why test playing seems to never ever be a thing. Or proofreading. Or test playing and proofreading. I mean, I guess it's a thing for some games, because, well, not all games have these sorts of issues. Yeah. So, while I think that the games are still fun to play, it just feels like there was a lack of effort when it comes to quality control. And I don't get why that's a thing.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Fine. Well. Still, they put this thing out. It's not like I'm like doing super silly stuff, like trying to find glitches. I mean, yeah, I'm not playing with the usual setup that they would have expected, but I'm pretty sure the missing voice line was there before, because why would my setup specifically just skip that one voice line? No, apparently not. Haven't checked, it's the Steam version. But yeah, it's fine. Could he walk, please? There. Haven't checked the tower in a while. Where was it? Was it over this way? Was in the back somewhere. Just can't remember where exactly. No, it's not this place. Oh, there. I mean, well, when I was still in school, I've definitely handed in essays without proofreading them. But I wasn't paid for those essays. So... It just seems very weird to not really test the game at all. Why is he standing there staring at me now? Does he think Gabriel's a bird?
Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
My goodness, man. We found 2 men. That is to say, the entire tour group stumbled upon... Well, 2 men have been brutally murdered.
Huh.
You are not surprised?
Well, should I be?
I don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these 2 men?
No, never.
And you don't know who might have, you know.
You toy with me. You have heard. I don't appreciate your games, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this
Are they
discussion.
talking about the game series?
Be a most trying day as it is.
But yeah, just... If the deadlines don't allow for testing a game, then, like, why not have better deadlines?
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while.
If the deadlines make the finished product be worth way less, then maybe extending the deadline by however much time it takes to actually play test the game would be a good investment. Or is that just me? Basic playtesting should be a given, right?
The sign says, do not enter. I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Nothing? Really? You think? I mean, apart from the glitches I've had just due to the way I'm playing the game. Well, on a modern system, all of that. Yeah, there definitely do seem to be some glitches that were there in the original. Or, well, stuff where they just didn't care about the game quality enough. It's deliberately designed so that when Mosley talks about how Gabriel has changed a lot since, well, back when he was living in the US, it just doesn't play Mosley's voice clip for that. But it's there in the subtitles and Gabriel responds to it. It's a strange design choice. Yes. And there's stuff like that sprinkled throughout the Sierra games, and I just don't get it. It just seems like they tried to cram the last week or so of making the game and never got around to test playing it. So, yeah. Didn't think writing essays in school would teach me this much about, well, big budget production. So, where do I go next? Maybe the castle? Well, castle's a big word for this thing. Say it's more of a 3-story brick mansion.
No point in knocking again until I figured out a reason to be here.
Right, I didn't take a new ID along. Probably should have done that. Oh, and I need to put the fingerprints into the system. So, need to do that.
Should I see if I'm in?
Well, most of it. I got stuck at, scaring the cat off the wall, but, well. Okay. Well, I didn't really pay attention to the bugs. So. But yeah, spraying water at the cat to get it off the wall, that was not something I would have come up with easily. Because it just seemed like the window was closed for the spraying bottle, and it made no sense to be able to get that thing. Yeah, I think it's kind of interesting how Gabriel decided to draw a mustache on there and then handed the passport back to Mosley. Well, gave it back. Probably put it in, like, the jacket or something. Either way, Mosley has the passport again, and the passport probably still has the mustache drawn on it, because I don't think Gabriel tried to remove that. So... there's that. I mean, obviously you can change your facial hair after having your passport picture taken. But... I'd say Mosley would remember if he had a mustache like that, and I don't think he has had one like that in, well, recent history. So, I've got a feeling he'd notice. But Gabriel disagrees. So, make ID. Protective service? Nah. Blood drive? Maybe? Yeah, why not?
That might provoke an interesting response.
Okay. Anything else I might want? Should I print several?
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. I don't think that's going.
Okay.
I don't think.
I'm guessing it's the only one that's gonna work.
I don't think that's going to get me.
And I got
into
it
a
right
vineyard.
away. Okay. Auto sales? That worked.
I already have it. That might provoke an interesting response. I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. Hey, that should work. Hey, that should work.
Just all the reporters.
A reporter is good, but you know, that magazine doesn't sound like one that would interest a vineyard owner. A reporter is good.
Fine, not sports.
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard.
And last one.
I don't think that's...
Okay. So... now I have plenty of IDs. It should be interesting, especially if I use them all one after the other. Okay. Can I ring the doorbell?
That's a big freaking house.
I guess not. So... I think I'll do a proper save too. Oh. Nope, that's the hint button. Almost thought that the actual hint system would work, but nope. I was wrong. Alright. Can I knock on the door now? Which ID is it gonna be?
Yes?
One of my reporter IDs. Blood bank?
I'm here doing a blood drive.
Oh?
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have any unused blood lying around, would you? Guess not.
Unused blood laying around? Really no.
Yes?
Don't mind me, same guy, but...
It's particularly effective for black sedans. You wouldn't happen to have a black sedan, would you?
No solicitation.
Okay. Yeah, good thing he doesn't actually have a short-term memory or anything.
Yes?
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Okay. Well, that worked.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist of Chateau de Serre.
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
I like how that fountain follows them inside.
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Them graphics, though. So beautiful.
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine.
Okay.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school, and my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I
That's
like
a
so
weird
much
way
as
to
the
talk about
marriage
kids.
part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for.
And that's a weird way to talk about a spouse.
You nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds. What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related
Immortality.
to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well,
No.
no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold. That is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
No, I think it was pretty literal
But
about
I
turning
thought with the
all kinds of
Grail,
stuff into gold.
It was
but
actually the blood.
Oh.
The blood in the Grail that was the, the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life, the juice of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
Oh, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur.
Okay.
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful
Don't say that
is the
word.
essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own.
Especially about that rant about how kids are a man's right to immortality.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't
Stop
reveal
using
my
that
secret?
word.
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is an art to it.
He already
My
sounds
father
like
taught me
he
to visualize the
well,
ideal grape. Once
doesn't
you
really
can
see
visualize
other
this
humans as
perfect
humans.
fruit, you can
So.
analyze even the best.
Hello, how you doing?
And see where it is lacking in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these two vines will produce an heir, and then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
I don't like this guy. He talks about wine the way he talks about his own family.
Wow,
And that's not a good thing in this case.
It did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings. Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred, but that most humans depend on such a silly thing as
Back to the usual topic.
There is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
Back to genetic purity. Ugh.
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? The transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you
I think
know
he's
that the
acting
magic
drunk, but...
alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing.
Why would you want to do DNA testing on vines, though? It's not about the DNA of the plant, it's about how the plant works. So, like... I mean...
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were two men, neither of them from here by the sound of it. Excuse me. Allo, ici Excelsior. Ah oui. Préparez une note pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Kind of a nice fella.
You sure about that? Wait. Why am I... Okay. Weird invisible wall right there. Makes perfect sense. So... I mean, they can't finish the entire bottle, right? Otherwise, Gabriel probably shouldn't drive. But he doesn't seem too worried about it, so... Can't say I'm surprised. Nice one.
They're closed.
Still. Those footsteps. They sound way too loud. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Probably nobody back there, but yeah. What about the kitchen?
I don't need to go back in the kitchen.
Hello, how you doing? But yeah, that chicken. It's quite a noisy chicken, isn't it? It's probably gone by now. But yeah, I don't think I found anything else. Still got all the different IDs that I don't need. I mean... Still slightly curious what would have happened if I gave him the diaper changing ID. But they don't seem to have any young kids in the house, so... Doesn't really matter. Ooh boy, the frame rate. Alright. So, I guess I could check back at the tower, if I can find it. It was somewhere around here. I'll find it eventually. Oh, I think it was over here. Near the big mansion that I still don't know anything about. Yep, there. Yes, bird watching and annoying that guy again. This room still seems absolutely useless, but okay. Nice curtains.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while.
Okay. He's not done stewing. So, let's see. Is there a super obvious place that I haven't been to yet? I mean, there's this property, but don't think I can go there now.
The sign says, do not enter. I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Alright. So, can I leave without going over to the motorbike?
I'll go get the Harley.
Alright. Nice. That actually saves time. Alright. So, I think I've done everything I can over there. And... did he tell me anything that I might be able to use? Not really. I mean, he told me his whole interpretation of the whole Grail situation, but... nothing about the murders that I'm aware of. I mean, I know that they were there, or their car was. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the train station again? Haven't been here in a while.
The owner wouldn't like it. Besides, I prefer the back.
Yes, the owner wouldn't like it if I steal the car. So maybe I shouldn't. Gabriel, the moral compass. Interesting logo. Alright. Does she have any new information?
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
I'm guessing I shouldn't go over there.
That way leads to the train.
Yes, yes. Alright. Time for some more running around trying to figure out what to do. Why does it say the name backwards on the other side of the sign? Is it see-through? Oh, whoopsies. I don't remember clicking. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. I could check this place again. Let's see if the guy with the hat and the pipe is still up there. I mean, probably not. Oh, no, he is.
He's already pissed enough.
And somehow still looking that way. Alright, time to get out the binoculars. There. Can I look that way? Seems I can. Alright, that's boring. Just mountains, more mountains. Anything else? Anything at all? Anything I haven't looked at before? I mean, I know that place. That's the village. What about the stuff in the back here? Nope. The orange rock. Nope. Still just... well... this thing. It doesn't even look the same. Like, the angle is... it makes no sense. And the game is having issues. But yeah, the angle... thanks a follow. The angle that he looks at the rock at when he's zooming in. You know what I mean. Anyways, it's definitely the wrong angle. So that's the same mountain again? Yep. Alright. Don't know why I'm staring at Gabriel now, but it's fine. So... what does this sign say?
Mount Cardew must be the big mountain across the road.
Oh, so that one. Probably. Well, I don't see what he's looking at.
That's a nice looking mountain. If you're into that nature stuff.
Why would anyone be into that nature stuff? Especially if that's what it looks like. I mean, over here, everyone's just talking about the Grail, not about nature, so. The game does agree with me. Can I go there? For the record, I do actually enjoy being in nature to an extent. But as you can probably see by the fact that I'm incredibly pale, I don't go outside that much. I mean, it's scary out there. There's people. So, I'm guessing the police still isn't done yet. Yep. Well, it's not so much that I don't like going there. It's just that I can't usually be bothered to travel to one. I mean, not sure if you've noticed, but my country doesn't have a coast.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why. Yeah, the car looks normal. Yes, yes, lakes and rivers. Plenty of those. But there's usually no sand near those. That tends to be an ocean thing. There's plenty of mud there. I mean, is it time to talk to Grace again? The game doesn't really tell you, so... might be. Maybe I just need to show up there. But yeah. Since it's here now. Look at this beauty. And it's super loud walking sound effect. So very 3D. And realistic. And loud. Yeah. Enough of that.
So where's Mosley?
Hey, guys.
There.
It's 5.
Thank you, O
All right.
guardian of the clock.
Thanks, game, for
don't
telling
start,
me.
you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now. Shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
Sure. She sounds so very interested. Oh. Alright. So. Any news over here? I'm guessing there might be new emails. Or not. Okay, can I reply to this one now?
I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm going to say.
Compose?
Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now.
Guess not, then. And she didn't get any new ones. I guess she's not as popular as I thought. Suspects, and Mosley is actually in the list now. I think. Yes. Oh, Franklin! Really? Didn't know that was his name. I mean, I could have just read it on the passport, but it's fine.
He's not in there. He's with Gabriel.
Oh. They're still downstairs? Wait, what's going on here? Whose door was that?
Lady Howard and Estelle share that one.
Okay. So... fingerprint kit. And... can I use it there?
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Guess not. What's she picking up? A glass. Alright. So... how about now?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Oh, fine. There... No.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Yeah, true. Should have done that.
I don't need anything else. Ah, the British gals have been eating again.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh yes, silly human beings consuming food.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks.
Okay.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us.
Pretty sure that would be considered a crime if you ate someone else's pet chicken. So...
Do you know
well...
anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
Okay. Just stare at
Simone
her.
works nights. I can't imagine what Jean does in the evening. In fact, I'd rather not try.
Alright. Fair enough. Should I leave or should I just stay at the hotel? I can leave. Interesting. So, where do I go? To the tower again? Guessing the guy isn't there anymore. That would be silly. I mean, if he stayed up there the entire day watching birds. Well. Alright. Seems he has left. I don't know. The people who are responsible for that tower. I think the curtains just generally look weird.
I don't think anyone's home.
Interesting window you got there. Beautiful. Alright. Maybe he's in the church. Nope. How about behind this door?
Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in. Miss Nakimura, good evening.
Hi. I was looking around town tonight. It's a beautiful church.
Thank you. Please sit down.
Okay. Don't mind me just staring at your phone. And at the picture on the wall.
I wonder who that is. Is he a friend of yours?
Oh, yes, I have the privilege to know him. He is Francois, the present Duke of Lorraine. Do you know the family?
I've heard of it.
Well, naturally.
Alright. That's one way to make friends.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
I mean, they have met already on the tour, but he's still acting weird. Apparently that's all I could ask about. What about the
A
chess?
chessboard. Now, what does that remind me of? Oh,
Chess?
of course. The church floor. Black and white tiles.
Okay.
Ah, a chessboard. The abbé must play.
I'm confused.
That door must lead into the parsonage. What a weird setup. Abbé Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
Well, why wouldn't he be in a little town?
I better get going. Thanks, Abbé Arnaud.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
Finally! Gabriel was refusing to take those. So, anything else that I could do in here? Stare at the very brightly lit statue.
Saint Anthony the Hermit.
No. And true that, yes. But I mean, Gabriel could have still picked it up for her.
There's something taped to the door.
Interesting.
There's something taped to the door.
Yes, fine. Get the thing. Yes, steal the piece of paper.
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge.
What? Why is it taped to the door? That makes no sense. Alright. I'll take it. I mean, literally, I did steal that, so. Yeah. I did, in fact, take it.
I don't think I can go in there.
So, let's see. Anything in here? Is it open on day 2?
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Of course not. Okay. What about him?
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The 2 dead men?
The 2... Oh, of course. Yes, it really
You already forgot
was
about
a
it.
shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Okay. Still a bit suspicious about the fact that he forgot. But I mean, it's fine.
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Wow.
And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you, and especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. A bientôt.
Well, that sure was interesting.
Man, is she hot for you? Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
She didn't care about any of the other stuff he said.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
Just walk into the room. Stare at them.
Hey, Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
You going to eat?
No, thank you.
Nice. Can she sit down?
I've got too much to do to waste time eating.
Sure. I mean, I get that she doesn't want to be around Gabriel right now, but she still needs to eat.
Good evening, Signore Bukeli.
And to you, Miss Nakimura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See, with a little help from the vine.
Alright. Can I talk to them?
I just don't want to talk to either
No.
one of them.
Yeah, I figured. Can she go into the kitchen?
I'm
No.
on vacation. I don't do kitchens.
Does she usually cook for Gabriel? Because must have missed that.
If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some, and I've got other things to do.
Right, right. She never ever eats anything. Because that's a great idea. I'm not sure she's eaten during the entire game. But Gabriel is currently eating, so... Well. Like, she's not even willing to take a mint. Was there any new evidence I could put into the system? Well, this stuff, so yeah.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at.
Almost.
I really want to solve it. All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
How about this thing?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
Fine, I guess I'll have to read it out. The devil and the four angels. The devil in the church draws as much attention as all the other elements combined. What was the purpose? So link the devil to the demon Asmodeus. Others to the Cathar idea of Rex Mundi? Don't know what that's supposed to be, never heard of it. King of the world. Sometime to the armchair of the devil nearby. Still others to Satan himself. As the sign above proclaims, by this sign shall you conquer him. Okay. Latin for angels can be translated as by this sign shall you conquer him / it, or by the sign shall you win him / it. Well, that took a turn. Who are we trying to win? Anyways. I guess it's just going to be descriptions of all the different ones. I don't want to read it all. There's too many of them. The church floor? Black and white alternating squares of the church floor have been much debated. So I've linked the tiles to the Cathar notion of duality. So, okay. They just don't really know. Okay. And I can't scan that stuff. So
This riddle is fascinating.
I just can't really do anything with it.
What it's hinting at. I really want to solve.
Yes, yes. Should I scan the envelope? Or can I check it for prints?
That's the envelope, Lucer.
So take this. Look for prints. Yes. Nice. It's always nice to figure stuff out.
There is a fingerprint on it.
There we go.
I got this fingerprint from the envelope that Le Serpent Rouge came in. Maybe I can figure out who left it at the museum.
Time to analyze some data. Well, I probably need to add it first. There. Open file. That one. Recognize fingerprints. No, there's fingerprint. No further analysis available. Use on suspect screens to attempt to match. Dang it. Okay. Wait. Yeah, so I actually need to go to the suspect screen. Okay. Open file. Print. Like, how is this supposed to work? Weird. Wait. They do have prints on some of the other ones. They're just not added there for some reason. Okay. Can I close the list again? There. No. Weird. Okay. I don't know how to use it on the suspect screen. Especially since they don't seem to link the prints with the profiles here. It's a bit silly. So, how do I sign those? Files? No. Weird. Links? Oh, there. Fine. So, open file. That's the one. Link to file. No, don't unlink. Link to suspect. There. Much better. And do I have her print? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Don't think I have his print. No, doesn't seem like it. So, yes, there is a print here. So, link to suspect. I know I have that print. There. Don't think I have her print. Nope. I mean, I guess the license plate was linked to her. So, I mean, it says lady, so. Linked suspect. There we go. So, any more fingerprints? Yes, that one. There. I don't know. Never played it, so don't ask me. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these, so. Not that guy. I don't think I have that guy's fingerprints, so. Alright. Back to the start. That's the first person I have a print for. Open this print. And and analysis. I mean, they could just be different fingers. So.
Oh, shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet. I guess I'll try again later, when we've got more prints.
Because the thing is, your fingerprints aren't all the same. So... yeah. Just having one of them... well, it's not really how it works. Well, actually, the pamphlet. Gabriel said he didn't pick up the pamphlet because it was in French. Well, it obviously wasn't, because Grace could read it just fine. So... makes perfect sense when that happens. And there are lots of games I haven't played since I was my age. Pretty much all the games I've played recently.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard. I just don't want to talk to either one of them.
Okay. Could try the church again. It doesn't look like a chessboard. But it's fine.
Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in. Come in, Miss Nakimura.
Thanks. I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh, yes. If you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
I mean, I think you I think I get what you were going for, but I think you might have misread the other statement. So, well.
You have a lot of books on the area.
Yes, but I'm afraid I never lend books to anyone. With such a transient population, they never return.
No,
Okay.
I wasn't... fine.
But, like, what about looking at them here?
I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on. And I suppose that's out of the question.
My guess is it was a joke about how I look 12, so, like, you playing those games when you were 12, and yeah. That's my guess, but I can't read minds, so it is just a guess.
Abbé Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
You're welcome.
I better get going.
It didn't make
Thanks,
sense,
Abbé
so.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
I said I look 12, not I am 12, because I'm not. That's just a bit of a running joke that people actually think I'm 12. So. I mean, because it's true. They actually do think that. I get carded all the time when I do anything that has some sort of minimum age. Even stuff like accepting packages. But yeah, I'd say, I guess it depends on what you're getting carded for. If you're getting carded for, like, buying alcohol, your early 20s aren't that far off the drinking age in most countries, so you should be getting carded then. Because you're still within the, well, age range where, well, you might not actually be able to drink it legally. So.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
Yes, I need all the help I can get. Yeah, as I said, like, it's not that far off. But I get carded for stuff where you have to be 14. And I'm very much older than 14.
He's not in there. He's with Gabriel. I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered. I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered. I don't know what I'd say to them if they... I don't know what I'd say to her if she answered. I don't know what I'd say to him.
Okay. So, she's not willing to talk to anyone. At least nobody is currently in their room. Do I want to buzz anyone out of their room?
That's our room. I suppose I could buzz it, but there's not much point.
Fine. Good point. Not that one.
I don't want to buzz anyone.
There. That's what I wanted to hear. Well, I mean, ideally I would have heard her say, oh right, I need to buzz someone, it's just someone else. I mean, to be fair, I hadn't played the game in like 1.5 years, and even back then I didn't play it much, so. And I can't remember what the last first-person game is that I've played. I think it might have been Minecraft? So, it's been a hot minute. Not sure if it was Minecraft or Skyrim. So. Yes, I'm talking about before Payday. My point is, I have recently played Payday, but before that, I'm not sure what the most recent first-person game that I played was. I mean, maybe it was Payday like 1.5 years ago. Honestly, it might be. But yeah, they need to get shorter curtains, because, well, that just seems so impractical. She still doesn't have binoculars, but, maybe Mosley would lend her his. I don't know. And no, I've never played House Flipper, so. Yeah. Don't think I even have the game. I've watched other people play it though. Still so loud. So I don't think anything changed in here.
Oh goody, Madeline's around.
Did I play Witcher 3 in first person? I mean, apart from that, it's been a while since I played Witcher 3. So, yeah. I think that might have been before I just switched to streaming retro games. I mean, I guess I could check my Steam library, but I don't care that much. Yeah, I only played it on stream, not off stream. Could be. I don't know.
I just don't want to
Didn't play much of that game, so. just don't really play first person all that much.
Funny. I never looked like that when I took dance classes.
Anyways. What am I missing? I've done quite a bit of stuff. I guess I played a tiny bit of FNAF. Could be. I mean, if you count it, there was the first person segment in Gabriel Night 2, but yeah, I'm not gonna count that. When he's a wolf. Yeah. Okay. I'll look through the inventory again. Oh, hints!
I lay down the path of Ra and was illuminated. What's the path of Ra? Maybe I should try a search and see what Sydney has to say about Ra.
Fine. Ra. Yes, let's look for Ra. Just those letters. Okay. Ra is usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He's god of the sun and his number is 6. Okay. Great. Not sure why I'm looking that up. So, path of the sun? I guess?
I think I need to put the path of Ra on the map. It
Okay.
has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet.
Oh,
I should
yeah, I
be
didn't
able
read
to
that.
enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them.
Fine, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that full pamphlet. So, files, map. There we go. Start analysis. It's recognized as a map. Wow. Correspondences and patterns are not readily apparent with such a volume of points. To analyze regions or relationships between objects on a map, use enter points to select objects and then start analysis. Okay. Map. Okay. Open file. No, I guess I need to look at the pamphlet.
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
Okay. So...
It's a pamphlet from Saint Mary Magdalene's.
Yes, can I look at it though? Or not? Maybe not.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Fine, so pick that up. And use it on the map? No. Enter points? Oh, I actually need to click. That's great. Yay, so many points. Clear. There. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be great. So, sunlight phenomenon. There. Come on. Just take the picture. There. Turn and turn again. Nope. Turn. Alright. Good enough. Hope that paragraph is all of it. We'll see. So, files, map, on the 22nd of July each year. Well, on July 22nd, because apparently the French like to write dates like people in the US do now. Anyways, on July 22nd of each year, the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene. If one stands at the church at dawn and turns toward... where is it? There. That castle. The sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line between the two. Wait, these are ruins, I think. So, a line between that place and the church? There are those who claim that the alignment and consecration of this site and others in the valley plotted long ago, perhaps by early Celtic inhabitants. Alright, so mark this on the map if I can. No. Oh, there. Ender point. There. And where's the village? That's the church, I think. Draw grid. Fill shape.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Okay, start analysis.
Very cool.
Okay. Straight line marked between the 2 points intersects with the meridian point of arc. Okay, I don't know what that means. But alright. I did the thing. Oh, fine. They mean I'm actually just supposed to go there. But yeah, I didn't expect that to be an option. So I'm glad the hint system exists. Would have taken a while till I try and open every single file I can and then look at all the options. So. They really do need a hint system for that. Because they haven't really established what this system can do. So, she probably can't take the truck. And probably can't take the bike either. Wait, where is it? Was it stolen? Where did it go? I think it might have been stolen. Alright.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
Fine, still not gonna talk to
I just
them.
don't want to talk to either one of them.
Guess I'll look it up then. If she can't go there, maybe just search for it. Good question. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed it like this, but it is a bit weird. So... Not found. Fine. Pretty sure I spelled it correctly. Yeah. Anything in the bathroom? I mean, doesn't seem like it changed. Oh, the hint system still works. Wow. I'll actually do a proper save. Alright. So I'm guessing I have to do something with the information I found out. I just don't know what that is. Yes, a working hint system. So... I don't know, maybe not. Text needs to be analyzed further. Hidden geometry is present. Okay. U geometry? What? Okay. Devices at top and bottom of the page contain diagonals, which indicate lines. Position of the top and bottom devices. And their diagonals form a perfect square. Okay. Whatever. Makes perfect sense. Rotate.
Scion.
Okay.
These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Alright. I'm very confused.
Scion.
Okay.
These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Lovely sounds. Text matches verse from Greek New Testament with additional letters inserted. Additional letters are... What? Burger... What? Something something. Oh, right. It's a different language on top of everything else. So, French?
Shepherdess, no
Yeah.
temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace, 681, by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian, blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
And yes, I know that that's what dial-up sounded like. I'm aware of that, but, well. It's never really something I actually remember dealing with it. But, well, I don't remember using it, ever. I'm not sure if I have. I might have. But I don't remember it, as I said. But regardless, I know it because it's just a thing that, like, people talk about. So, I don't remember ever having to use a phone book, but they still existed, and I've seen them. So, I just didn't really call people. And I still don't. So, what was it? Yes, yes. I don't think she saved it. I'm very confused. French recognized, but the text breaks are not clear. Best guess are... No, best guess is this. Okay. Yeah, I'm very confused about it, but alright. And no, I'm not sitting on a phone book. Still not sitting on a phone book. But I am still sitting on, like, one of those ergonomic air pillow thingies. So, yeah. Not too young to have back issues. Let's see. The hint system still works, so might be more of this stuff coming up. So, can I do anything with that? Okay. Message inserted in text is indicated by the letters raised above the text line. Letters are this stuff. Still looks French to me.
Wow.
Okay.
There's a hidden message in the text.
Okay. So much hidden stuff and all the... Of course, there's more shapes. There's always more shapes to find. Nice. So, are you still using your work phone, or are they actually correct? I mean, maybe their system doesn't work right. Okay. I'll translate that one or that one. Wait. The system refers to itself. Alright, I think this thing might be sentient. But I don't think I found any new prints. Still don't know who this is. Nah, I'm not gonna click the hint button just yet. I've got a feeling it's going to be another one of those silly analyze all the things tasks, but well, it's fine. Can I walk over there yet? Can I talk to them?
I just don't want to talk to either one of them.
I can't travel. Can't look up that one place. What am I supposed to do with all that information? So, fine.
I found a circle in the parchments, and a circle is also mentioned in Le Serpent Rouge. It must be a feature on the map. Perhaps Magdalene is the key.
Okay, more map analysis stuff. Good. Great. And I can relate. Phone calls are, well, something I prefer to avoid. I'm sure some people do. Obviously, yes. So, use shape, circle. Like raise shape. Point. There. That point. Is that what I'm doing? Raise shape. Okay. So use shape. Circle. How do I select points? Okay. Shape. Point. Other point. No. I'm not sure if they actually thought this made any sense. But who knows? Maybe it made sense to them somehow. Oh, lovely. Whee! This is so very useful. Why am I drawing circles on a map?
I think I need to enter points to lock the circle on the map. Perhaps the church pamphlet can help me figure out what those might be.
Fine. I'll read the church pamphlet again. I don't wanna. What is that? Oh, she wrote stuff down, right. Right. Forgot about that. So, there. No, I don't. I already don't like real pamphlets like that one. Thanks so far. So, oh, other churches in the area, so it's gonna be that one. Fine. I guess I found it already. So, let's see. I'll erase the shape. And work on entering points. So, ooh, that one's on the list, so point. There we go. Where else? Up here. So, there. One more. There. Alright. That's gonna be a weird circle. So, shape. Circle. And time to make that make sense somehow. There.
Incredible! Right. It's Magdalene's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Ermitage.
Okay. Glad I didn't insist on doing that without hints. That was rather silly. I didn't click analysis, but... well, didn't click analyze map or whatever it says. So, I'll just do that again. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I know, right? It's just such moon logic.
I'm ready. Does anyone want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Sure.
What about Grace?
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, hey, Grace. Want to go to Rennes-les-Bains with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Yeah, need.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
Don't work too hard. Get some dinner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you bet. Jerk.
Okay. Well, he just came back.
Willing to say to them at the moment.
Good evening. Would you care for some wine?
No, thank you. I may have some water in a bit.
What hair?
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment.
Yeah, I'll try and get her to eat. Can I sit with them?
How you feeling, Lady Howard? Better, I hope.
Oh, don't remind me. Such horrors. One takes a vacation for ease, for comfort. What does one find? Horrors.
Don't think about it, Lily.
I'm sorry. How's dinner? The tomato sauce smells divine.
Oh, I do believe I'll be ill.
Lily, please. Have some water, there's a good girl. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Nakamura.
Sure. Sorry. Bye.
Good talk.
I think I better leave him alone.
Probably. So, can I actually do stuff
No,
now?
I don't think I'll be needing that.
No, just open one of the different trays and eat it all.
Maybe later.
Really now?
If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some, and I've got other things to do.
See, she's still refusing to eat. I don't think they have trays, they just have the cutlery thing.
No, I don't think I'll be needing that.
They have syrup for some reason.
No.
But yeah, it seems you just grab a plate and, well, fork, knife and spoon, or whichever combination you want, and then just get food. They don't seem to have any additional trays. So. Yes, I remember buffets. They used to be a thing back in the olden days. Yes. I mean, now that you think about it, having that much open food and that many people touching it is actually, well, doesn't sound that appealing anymore, does it? Fair enough. Oh, like, if you think I'm, panicking to the point where I'm comparing it to the actual plague, No. I know the difference. But yeah, doesn't mean that it's a good thing. Just like saying when there's a war, like, hey, there have been bigger wars. Well. Guessing I can't go there, but it seems like this would be the center of the circle. Yeah, fair enough. I'll use the hint system again, because
in Le Serpent Rouge is definitely obscure. Maybe Sydney can give me some clues about the names and concepts it mentions.
Okay, so I need to look stuff up again. Alright. I don't know why
these coordinates down from the map in Sydney.
I'm not sure why they added a hint system and don't just have her do it all automatically, because I don't know.
That's the Blue Apple cipher.
Who's following this moon logic at this point? So how did that work for you?
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually. That's the Blue Apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
So...
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
So take this thing, and can I look at it this way? Yep, okay. That menu works perfectly. Good morning. How you doing? She's not going to read it out, is she?
Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the IS that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
Yeah, well, I think we've only had one raid this stream, so would have been that one. I mean, it's even still in the notifications, so. Yeah, I think that was the only one this stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
In the sanctuary is the font, Fountain of Love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light and harmony with their queen.
Yeah.
And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
I mean, keep in mind I'm pointing at it on my game screen, which, well, it's very confusing to do that.
Okay, the queen is the circle, I think. Her guard is the quaternity. North, west, south, then east. Those are directions, so something is surrounding her. Saint Michael and his brothers.
Okay. I'm guessing I'll just have to look up the stuff in caps.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
Yes.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
Okay.
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two.
I'm doing alright, and I'm currently just streaming Gabriel Knight 3, so it's the game I'm currently playing.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture.
So much stuff
Here
in
is
all
the
caps.
reconstruction to which so many noble minds
I don't
want to
have to look all that up.
I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent? Three is the Trinity, and the
I
separation
think I might
of
have
the
skipped
spheres.
one of the paragraphs,
The three,
but
which are
it's
the
fine.
four, are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the three knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
I'm incredibly confused by this. And yes, I was streaming Gabriel Knight 1 and then Gabriel Knight 2, and then I switched to Gabriel Knight 3. Because I'm creative like that.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the white mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
But yeah, I generally tend to try and play the games in order. I know, outrageous. So, time to look through all the pictures I just took and figure out which ones I actually need to look up. So, okay, fraternity generally means any group of four, but the term is used almost exclusively in alchemy and geometry. See, alchemy and the square. Okay. alchemy, the square. In alchemy, the square represents the quaternity. In general, all four-part concepts such as the four seasons, four cardinal directions, four stages of man. What would the four stages be? Like baby, toddler, child/teen, and adult? Or baby, teen, adult, and elderly? It doesn't really separate into four stages all that well, but sure. Yeah, the four stages of man, not the four seasons. Four seasons, four directions, four stages of man. Are winter, spring, summer, and autumn the four stages of man too? The square itself is represented by the number 4. It's solid and earthy and stable as opposed to the more dynamic, fluid, heavenly form of the circle. Okay. Yeah, I'd say it doesn't really separate into 4 specific stages all that well, but sure, it's 4. Fair enough. In my case, I just like to do full playthroughs, because that way I don't forget everything I just did, especially since I do blind playthroughs. If I didn't do that, then I could switch between games more easily. But, well, the closest thing I do to switching between games while playing them is starting a series, playing one game of that series, well, the first game of that series, all the way through, then playing one game from a different series before playing the second game of the series I started. So, yeah. There's that. Anyways, apparently they're obsessed with squares. So, Saint Michael. Saint Michael is one of the 7 archangels. In the Christian tradition, it is Michael who wrestles with the devil and wins. He's often depicted fighting a dragon or the devil in human form. In some accounts, he's the angel who threw Satan out of heaven at the time of the fall. As such, Michael is often called upon by the faithful to help them resist temptation and evil. Michael has various occult significances in alchemy. He's one of the 4 angels, along with Raphael, Gabriel, and Uriel. All the 4 corners of the world to represent the 4 elements: fire, wind, air, and water. Okay. Interesting. I think those are the letters I and S, so. Okay. Was the most important Egyptian goddess, wife of that one and the other one. Oh, mother of the other one, not wife of both of them. Don't mind me. Wait. Oh, mother to all of creation. Cult was widespread in Greece and Rome until overrun by Christianity. According to legend, the husband was murdered and cut into many pieces. Okay, and then pieces were collected. So then, okay, That makes perfect sense. I'm not going to question that even a tiny bit. So, time to learn about Pythagoras. Yes, Greek philosopher. Blah blah blah, math, blah. Oh, wait, what? It has pictures. Beautiful. But yeah, I don't think we want to read an entire article about Pythagoras, right? At least I'm not in the mood to do that. I've got plenty more words to look up, so it's not gonna happen. Fruit. That's even worse. Why is there so much on fruit? It's just fruit. Wait, read what in German? All the English stuff in German? No. But yeah, I'll just look up all of these, because if I read all of those, I'll just... well... I'll never make any progress. Yes, I read the German text that was already there. So... I didn't see any German text here. Was there any? Don't remember there being German text. Okay. Well, I've already looked that up. Shepherds. What else was written in all caps? Temple of Solomon. Oh, great. Two of them. There. And I guess I'll look at the floor plan. I don't...
Crap.
Okay.
I hope the link comes up soon.
Alright. Can't look at that one. Saint Vincent. There. I think I'm getting points for all of this, so that's nice at least. What? Why was it doing the typing sound for her? Okay. I don't think it was doing... Why is the typing sound looping? Alright, I guess she just wanted to join in. Belief a spirit form that survives death is almost universal, blah blah blah. Often represented by an egg. Alright. Human soul is often represented by an egg. Humans eat eggs. Well, some humans. So, interesting. Represented by a white and black triangle overlapped. And yes, you did. Apparently. I did several. Well, they weren't fully in German. But, and the Gabriel Knight 2 streams, I read stuff out in German. But I don't generally stream in German. I'm saying some humans don't eat eggs. Like, for example, some people are vegans. They exist. So, not all humans eat eggs. Just a fact, and I'm sure some just eat them, well, don't eat them, because they don't like them. Because apparently humans have preferences sometimes. I do eat them, but, well, that's just me. Castle-shaped... Wait. Oh, a castle-shaped playing piece and chess. Fine. Yeah, I don't play chess in English, so I wouldn't know that. He is there dead. No, okay. And yes, that's generally a pretty good idea. Red serpent. No? Guess not. So, deliver me out of the mire. And I guess there's soon gonna be more people who possibly don't eat eggs. I heard that apparently the UK might have issues with, well, keeping up their chicken egg supply. So, don't know if that's still accurate with how stuff is changing. I don't follow the news that closely. But it was a concern at least. So, looked up that one. I think that might be it. Just red. No. Serpent. Oh, okay. Alright. Was that enough of that? Oh, dang it, I clicked off screen. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? That was bad news. Oh joy. Did the game crash? We'll find out in a second. I hope it didn't. Nope. Nope, it didn't. Alright. Saving? Oh yeah, part of it crashed. There might be some flashing in a bit. So, beware of that. So, options there. It's super functional, as you can see. There. That fixes it. So. And yes, I'm so glad it didn't crash. I'm doing a proper save just to celebrate. Nope. There. She's still not done, apparently. What is it now?
I think Ares is talking about a square. It must go on the map, the way the circle did. I think I have a square shape I can use from the parchments.
Okay. Right. Let me just do that. She's so obsessed with that map now. Who needs to do any sort of research when you can also just add a bunch of shapes? Use shape. No, I guess not. So, menu, and fair enough. Thanks for follow. And, well, I get that. I personally don't really watch that many retro streams. I don't watch Twitch all that much. So, I can relate. But thanks for giving my channel a shot. So, was that the one with the weird shape? Geometry. Oh yeah, that sound lovely. So, I guess I'll try and make that shape somehow. Because I don't think I can extract that shape. Oh, zoom and clarify. Also known as enhance. Just scream enhance at a picture and it's suddenly in 4K. Yeah. Come on, there. Can I not rotate it? There. Kind of. Okay.
I'm sure that square's the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
What can help? What's Taurus? What? I'm very confused. But I'd say this angle looks about right, considering all these points. Oh, right. Good point. Where was Taurus? There. And the sanctuary of the... Well, I'll just have her read it. There. Well, it's already selected, so... There, read
In
that,
the
please.
sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
What? I'll have her read it
In the
again.
sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
I'll have to look up fruit again. I don't want to read that one. It's so long. And yeah, it really doesn't. But yeah, I really don't want to read that one super long article. But how is it not this? This makes the most sense. Which would mean that, well, the location might be over here. Try new points. Dang it. Fine. Fruit. Tell me about fruit. Alright. First fruits. The term first fruits designates the offering of the first crops of the harvest. Well, that's not actually that. Well, maybe it's got something to do with this. There's just so much of it. Alright. Why is it first fruits? Makes me think it might not be relevant to this. Can I just get a hint instead?
We're looking for a tilted square, but at what angle is it tilted? Seems like I need some kind of reference line or point on the map that I can use to position the square. Taurus says my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? If so, maybe it's related to that blue apple cipher I wrote down in my notebook. I should take another look at it.
Alright, I'm glad I didn't read this. This game. Alright. No, it's this stuff. There.
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments. Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apples bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples. That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
Okay.
Taurus says,
so, what about the blue apples? Like, do I rotate it like this? Maybe? No? Possibly? No, I guess not. How about this? Nope. This better? Nope. Oh, it's slightly off over here. So. Still got issues turning this thing. I don't know. I don't think so. Considering we're using the wrong shapes. So is this it? No. Game.
I think Taurus wants me to lay down a line to the Meridian Blue Apples. Blue apples has something to do with grapes or vineyards.
Yes. Yes, I've... Do I need to create a point at like this place? Is that it? Is that what I need to do to get this to work? Can I rotate it now? There? Something? I don't know. Is that it? Nope. Weird. But yeah, that's just how my brain works. Game just...
I think Taurus wants me to lay down a line to the Meridian Blue Apples. Blue apples has something to do with grapes or vineyards.
Yes. Yes, it does. I mean... Meridian, like... There's this one. But it's a line. At a point. I mean, if we want the shortest distance between the point and the line, that would be the... Well, it would be a line at a right angle from the meridian, which then means if I align the square with that, then it's not gonna be touching this spot anymore. So, I mean, I guess I can do that, but would just mean this. And that's not that interesting. No, right. I can't drag around on the map. No. What do they want? Is there any other place that sells wine? Well, it has an icon here. Maybe I should... No, don't clear all the points. Please don't. Oh, okay, good. So... Yeah. These are a mistake. Alright. I've got a point. It's not on the circle anymore. Is that good enough? I mean... What even is this bit? What were they thinking? Nope. Yeah, I think I want a hint, because honestly, they're just... trying to make this game as insane as possible or something. I don't know. Okay. Fine. So, need to put a point on there. There. And then analysis? No? Alright. I guess not. So clear points. So I need to put it at a specific spot on the meridian. And I'd say if you have this as part of your game, you should have the characters do it automatically and not expect people to actually go through all those steps. So... I guess maybe this spot? So, point right there-ish? And that one? And analyze that?
To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
Makes no sense, but okay. There. And now I line this.
Yes, that must be it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm trying. So... It's not done yet.
I think the 64 stones represent a chessboard, a grid, or perfect cube of 8 by 8 blocks. It must go on the map somehow.
Fine, I'll add a grid to the map. How long till this segment is done? Draw grid. Fill the shape. What was it again? What was the hint? 64, I think? So it would be an 8 by 8 grid?
That's it.
Okay.
That's the chessboard.
There.
Way to go, kid.
Yes, way to go. You made a funny shape.
Hey, Gaily.
10 out of 10.
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on.
She should have dinner. In general.
I'm gonna be
She
a rich
still
man
hasn't
for what
eaten.
I found today.
In days.
You play your cards right, you might learn something.
Come on.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Okay. Try and climb out the window now.
Quit it!
What?
Knock it off!
Oh. So that's afterwards, I'm guessing.
Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk, then.
Oh, come on, I'm dying to hear your theory.
Well.
Now, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. no one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Not sure why
Oh, so
the sound is having issues, but it is.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
Yeah.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all
What?
connected. A huge mother.
So you think
Just
this is
one
where the
giant
treasure is?
cave.
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Oh, chica!
Alright.
Hi.
That was interesting.
I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with the Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too. And
Why is music getting so loud? What? Okay. I'm very confused. But I think that's enough of this game for one day. I don't think my brain can handle any more of that. That was an experience. Yes, by maps. More maps. And more maps. So many maps. So, yeah. More than enough of that stuff. Anyways. There we go. Thanks for watching. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. So that should be next year. That's exciting. So see you guys next year. That's something you only get to say once a year. Literally. So, yeah. Anyhow, as I was saying, should we raid someone to celebrate the end of the year? I mean, I can check, but no, I don't know anyone who's live right now, so I can try and find a channel, but we'll see. As I said, I'll try and see. So maybe we'll raid someone, maybe not. I'll just check real quick. Maybe there's someone playing a similar retro game. You never know. Yeah, if any of you have suggestions, let me know. So... well, I don't really know that many games, so... we'll see if I can find one I recognize. That should be interesting enough. But yeah, so far I don't see one. Oh, there's my stream. But yeah, I don't see anyone play any game I recognize, so if you guys don't have any suggestions, I might just not raid anyone, or we could just raid a random channel. What do you guys think? Do we want to raid someone? Yeah, I'll raid my own stream. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, we might want to take naps. And just think about what was happening in today's stream. So much moon logic. Well, you're not live, I think, right? Are you live? You're not, so... Oh. Nope, nope, you aren't. So... Anyways. Thanks for watching. And I'll be back next year, as I said. Bye.